Oh, God, I just had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I just lost control and built an entire, like, almost 10 gigawatt power plant on my own. Oh, thank God the nightmare's over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! I have a problem. I absolutely have a problem. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. It's not my fault. This game's addictive as hell. So, it started as me trying to figure out the amount of space I'd need to set this up. And then I thought, oh, the best way to figure out the amount of space is to put the buildings down. And then I did. And then I put everything else down, and now we're here. And up. I put some things up. Hold on, let me run you through the situation we're going through right now. So, we got a primarily fuel production thing going on here. Also, I somehow was not able to count to 4 in the previous stream. It's like, oh man, there's only 3 oil nodes here. Nope, there's not. 1. There are 4. It's exactly what I thought. I just got confused by finding the freaking oil well next to the other one. Got 1, you got 2, we got 3 over there, and 4 back where we originally set up oil. That way. 2 normal, 2 pure. So, that being said, I have been crunching the numbers on actual and output production. And I believe we have exactly enough here to fully automate computer production, which is good. Basically, each one of these, a normal oil thing pumps out 120 polymer resin, I believe. 60. It's 60 polymer resin, and then 120 on the pure ones. So it comes out to a total of 360 polymer resin across the board. Now, that ends up sort of, I guess the term is like boiling down, or getting refined into about 120 raw plastic. So you put that shit together, and suddenly you're actually in a pretty weird spot. What we need in order to make this fully automatic is 100. So we can just devote the other 20 to like an awesome sink or extra storage, or just backup plastic, honestly. That's not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. However, we do also need 120 water. I did have to disassemble this bit to get the whole place cleared up. So what I did was I experimented with packagers, tried to develop a nice setup for that. Turned out alright. And here we have the first sample of the plastic refinement. Ooh, which is backed up to hell and back. Yikes. Okay, let's, Is that all of the canisters or all of the water? I think it might just be all of the water. Okay. Just give me a second. We're gonna need a merger over here to keep this from overflowing, which it already is, which is a shame. There. That should allow it to keep producing power. I should have known something was going to go wrong eventually. The problem with these is that we always need to be careful of overflow. If there's ever too much, things get backed up, it stops working, and then it stops working on both ends. Yep, here come the power generators back. One by one. Yeah, we're rocking like over 8 megawatts right now, which is huge. That's going to give us so much wiggle room in the future. Yeah, 8,400 pretty consistently as soon as these catch back up. And I've been using these... I've been using an awesome sink to keep these, like, sort of under control in the meantime. because it definitely gets to be problematic after a certain point. Thankfully, we are getting a good amount of fix-it coupons for this. So, the goal for today... Right, sorry, I've been so focused on minor upkeep, I actually entirely forgot to do anything. The goal for today is to finish this up properly so that we can have full computer automations. The factory... Oh boy, did it expand, Taki. Oh boy, did it expand. Ugh. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I know I said we'd do it on stream, but I did save the actual production of parts, so hopefully that'll be still interesting. Okay. Now that we've taken care of this somewhat, what I need to do is I need to reorganize this layout a little bit. We got spare storage for canisters here. So what I'm thinking is we just sort of like wrap this conveyor belt around the outside and have it channel into the awesome sink together. Oh, is this thing already full? Yep. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Okay. Why is there a hole in the ground here? Oh, for a ladder. Okay, that's fine. So, we're gonna try and make this go quickly. What we want is for one conveyor belt to do a loop around the area. Oh, I'm gonna need so many fucking encased industrial beams. Ugh. Okay. Let's put a pin in this for now. We need tier 4 conveyor belts. The sheer volume of parts coming through here is more than the tier 3s can handle. My goals for today are to properly set up computer automation and then go work on heavy modular frames, and if we manage to do that with time to spare, we'll work on project parts and complete phase 3. Speaking of, we could probably do like a quick little delivery trip for the versatile frameworks, get that finished. And then I can devote steel beams into a surplus of encased industrial beams. So that'll be great. Also, I did do a little bit more exploring, just to clear out the map a little bit. I got to this desert, finally, so we actually have like a solid scope of the general size and layout of the map. And while I was there, I found a bunch more hard drives, and in them, I found, you'll give me just a second, some very good alternate recipes. The pure recipes are the best ones for producing these in the game. It's literally just an increase in value, it just requires water. Fast food places started taking losses as they reach a point where the prices are so high that most people just don't bother. Oh, wonderful! Capitalism is finally starting to collapse under its own weight. Joy! You know what? Good. About fucking time someone decides, hey, we need to be cheap now. But that also means they're probably gonna start putting more, like, horrible shit in it. It's almost like if you price things too high, it's a bad idea. Damn, this basic economic stuff is fucking hard. I mean, I say that like I have any clue about economy. But even I can get the idea of, man, if things are expensive, people won't buy them. Burger King already got an ad for a $5 value meal reported. Yeah, but it's Burger King. I mean, who's going to be desperate enough to get that? I used to like Burger King, you know, back before I started trying foods that actually taste good. Left me in pain for the rest of the night every time, though. So that happened. Okay, let's go grab versatile frameworks. We're gonna drop those off at the space elevator. Then we're gonna come back, we're gonna redo this to get encased industrial beams automated in an actual decent efficiency. Then we're probably gonna have to craft a bunch of them manually, if I'm being real with you. We just need that stuff right now. Alright, how many of these you got in here? 50 stacks. Stacks of 50. 6 across. 5, 4, 15, that's 750? That's not even close to all of them. Damn, I need more space. Wait, can I... I can take these back and forth. Okay, I can work with that. Speed things up a bit. And then, what can I drop? What can I use? I don't need 6 circuit boards. I can live without those. Shove a couple stacks of steel beam in here, because I don't know why I have them on me like that. It's like the Is It Cake game, but plastic. Today we have 7 professional industrial manufacturers. We're dropping them on an alien world made entirely of plastic, except for the ocean. They have to figure out what is real and what is fake. Okay, so I need 750, I need 1250, so like 2 more rows of this. Jesus. Can I... Oh my god, I can stash these in here. Wait a minute. That definitely makes things easier, yeah. Can I throw Fix-It coupons into a pocket dimension? Oh my god, I can. Plot twist, the plastic is made of cake. And yet, still has exactly as many microplastics as you were probably expecting. Okay. 300, 600... That's still not enough. I need a little bit more. 1,200, 1,300. We need like 1,400. Another stack and some change. There we go. Okay. So we can go finish this, this specific part, and then we can come back and turn this into encased industrial beams. And then, once we get that going, I can actually set up the computer automation, and then we're in a really good place. But right, what I was trying to talk about before... The pure ingot recipes are incredibly valuable. One of my long-term plans that I've always wanted to do in this game is to make a spot where every single piece of a certain type of ore on the map is delivered to, washed in a mass set of refineries, and then you just get, like, an increase outright in the number of a specific part you can get. Like, we can have the ore rinsing station be, like, this ocean here, or something. Or this ocean. Or this ocean. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Because even when they have the common sense to drop the price of, you know, the thing that they need to sell in order to make money, they're also definitely going to be frickin' trying to screw as many people other than themselves out of it as possible. Not realizing that even a simple price cut, without any change to their formula, can still reduce and drastic increases in income. Yeah, that should be going good. If my math is right, this should be enough to complete Phase 3. So, we still have to figure out adaptive control units and modular engines, which are problems. My god, my inventory is clear. About damn time. Okay, so... honestly, all I need to do is set up a quick little, like, how much concrete does it take? Oh, we also have the pipe recipe. That's right. This takes 18 a minute. This takes 36 concrete. That's a lot of concrete, actually. I'll make it work. Let's see, 45 to 15. Ooh. Okay, then you know what? Actually, let's leave steel beam as it is, because tier 3 stuff is actually pretty good. We're gonna build around the stator production over there. We're gonna grab some concrete, and we're gonna start making encased industrial pipe, because that's just an easier recipe. Comes in at higher volumes. And then we can leave the versatile framework thing running, too, because I'm sure that'll have uses in the future as well. Good thinking, me. And actually, this is pretty convenient, too, because there's multiple concrete nodes over this way. Yeah, we got a few of them. Normal, temporary, impure, normal. There's some cheapo ones, but we can make it work. Let's see. If I convert this into normal and an impure node, I'm doing math in my head at the highest speed I can manage. Normal and impure node at... We ran minor Mark IIs on them. That would be 120 and 60, 180 coming in, meaning that'd be perfect for concrete. Yeah, that'd be huge. Okay, that's wonderful. So I need to get... Ooh, more encased industrial beam. Again. And modular frames. And those. Damn. Okay, so these take 45 apiece. We will need 4, and then that means there's a total of more than enough concrete going in. It's like 60, so we can automate 3 of them for 12 a minute. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, this is our quick-wire station. It's awful. Don't pay attention to it. Well, maybe I could do some research while I'm here. Get out of here. Twitch is doing better at hiding those little shits. They don't even show up on screen anymore. Oh, yeah, that's a huge one. I should have done that ages ago.
Power pole Mark II unlocked.
Mm-hmm. And we also have these, so eventually we can unlock smart splitters, which is wonderful. Actually, I might be able to do that right now.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Just give me a second to do some crafting, Ada, if you don't mind. Yeah. Nintendo Pal World patent lawsuit turned out to be based on a patent Nintendo filed after Pal World was already released for months. So they're full of hot air and can do literally nothing. I hate it when Nintendo starts thumping their chest at people for no fucking reason. It's like way back when they used to threaten people over cartridges. Just stupid. What the hell is this?
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh no, I understand. I know how the smart splitter works. What is this? I don't remember there being a second thing down here. Is this supercomputers? Oh, it's fucking geothermal energy.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New
Maybe it got
Caterium
buffed. Who knows? Geothermal energy used to suck because it was, like, random. It relied on the fluctuation of the Earth. If only they used the lawsuit funds on making Pokemon not suck. God, why are you just right? Use it to make sure the fucking live-action Zelda isn't a live-action Zelda. Instead, we get some gorgeous top-tier animation. Could you imagine if they teamed up with Ghibli on that? Oh my god, I'd die happy. Exception of Arceus, all modern 3D games are the same, only difference is the mods. I mean, honestly, Arceus still needed so much work. It still needs so much work. I'm terrified about Legends. The Legends titles. It's basically FIFA. Yo. You're brave for that. Why would you say something so controversial, yet so true? That's basically what Pokemon is. Especially because people who don't actually play professionally give way too many shits about it. Okay, let's see here. Give me some walls. Excuse me. There you go. Ooh, a little bit far, actually. Hold on, back up. Personal space. Okay, is this going to be something that the miner can reach? Also, I need to actually build the parts for the miner, so 1 second. Company's trying to get a live service game running. It's basically a money printer. What if the next Pokemon game will be an attempt at that? Look at what happened with the fucking... What was it called? I don't even remember. The game that, that Sony released recently. That died within a week. I feel like that's a good enough sign of like, yep, this business is starting to dry up, and that's gonna scare some people off. I hope so. Concord, that's it. I almost called it Discord. But yeah. Also, like, the closest thing I can think of for a live service game Nintendo has is Splatoon. I feel like they already have that. You know? Do I know what live service is? It's shit like Overwatch, yeah? Where there's, like, consistent updates and new releases. And it's, like, constantly changing. On, like a very fast period. Concord was too unfinished for they will fix it later. Well, if you're worried about games coming out unfinished, I'm afraid we've already had Legends Arceus, so sorry. Yeah, they rely on regular updates for content. Like, Ooh, what the fuck are you... I exist only on the diagonal, nowhere else. Wait, hold it. Almost got it. Nope, still, nope. Hold on. Oh, wait. Please. There we go. Got it. I'm so glad they didn't entirely patch that out. As ridiculously stubborn I am about it. Okay, and then where's the other node near here? Just over that way. What we want to do is we want to combine these two together and then split them evenly into 4. And then we can have the concrete sent around. Excuse me. Off my property. Rude. Oh, you want some too? Well, just you wait a minute while I... Imagine someone having to manually craft, like, the bullets in front of you that they're threatening to shoot you with. Oh, just you frickin' wait. Hold on, let me balance this saltpeter blend. Oh, just you wait. Aha! Oh, now I gotta reload it. Hold on. Die! Survival game be like... Soon might be a live service. Pokemon is in itself brings in a lot of cash. I mean, I get your point, but they already have... What's it fucking called? The... Oh, God. It's the League of Legends game they have. It's Pokemon style. There's like another term for that genre, too. It's totally slipping my mind right now. Multi-lane battle? MOBA. That's it. Thank you, Taki. I wonder. There's no way this works, right? See, this is something I should have done on my own time, instead of actively skipping the entire production cycle on you guys. Only way they can survive is by competing with them on mobile or a platform they aren't on. Yeah, but the... What is the name of that fucking Pokemon game? Pokemon League something? I don't remember. I just know that it definitely has some people extremely addicted. Unite, that's it! Jesus Christ, my brain's memory... my brain operates like a computer, where it's got memory and then it's got storage, and both cannot run at the same time. You know what I mean? Or not storage, processing. Okay, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to use a couple of bitch baby walls, and we're just going to build across this. But yeah, Pokemon Unite is still alive, so I think it might actually be enough to keep them distracted on that possibility for a while. Whoa, hello! Manipulate everything. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, Jazz. So, that. Welcome to Satisfactory. We're currently corrupting the planet with horrible, horrible manipulation tactics. Also discussing capitalism on Burger King. And MOBAs, apparently. Going pretty well. We're setting things in motion right now. We're working on upgrading conveyor belts at the moment, because that's just fucking huge. Upgrading, like, conveyor belts in this game is the equivalent of upgrading your tools in Minecraft. Like, you gotta do it to get anything done. So next we need just to merge these two down the middle. Trade and run is a term. I mean, it makes sense. It's better than dying and dashing, I'll tell you that. Ah, chores. Totally understand. Very important. Okay, we're actually going to set this out a little bit over this way. I'm going to deconstruct this wall because it's still a bit too close for my liking. Also, time for some tree murder. Go fuck yourself, Fern Gully. The nice thing about limestone is you don't need to smelt anything. You just feed it right into the machine and it does everything you want. Except for clean out these gosh darn leaves. Get out of here. Don't talk about Ferngully like that. That's fair. That's fair. I actually love that movie. I love Hexus. Hexus is one of my favorite animated villains ever. His design was so good. Okay, line this up about there to give it some space. Fuck it. So that's an impure node. It's going to put out 60 of these a minute. That's a normal node. It's putting out twice that. Together they make 180, and these each take 45. So 4 of these should take all of them just fine, producing more than enough concrete for us to do everything we want. Now, let me double-check the recipe. So this takes 24 of these a minute. Times 3 would be 72. I think we have enough for that. There is rating etiquette, but it's rather basic. I mean, I don't think it's fair to expect anything from someone who's gone out of their way to raid you. Maybe that's just me being too wishy-washy about everything. I don't know, that seems really nice to them, and I don't want to, like, trouble them any further. It's all just sort of a suggestion. Methinks the streamer's code, or more like guidance. But yeah, if you got something better to do, like, you don't have to apologize for that. Your life is yours. You don't owe me shit. Just know that that statement goes both ways. Oh, right. Who is the raider? Manipulate everything? It's exclamation mark SO for a shout out, right? Nope. Slash SO. Got it. What are you playing? What do you mean unrecognized command? It's usually exclamation mark is usually for bots. Why is frickin' Twitch like this? There we go. Slash shoutout on Streamlabs. That's it. There we go. Oh, we even have a little follow setup thing. That's cute. Oh, I'm glad we finally had that somewhat figured out. Okay. So we're going to use this to set up a little buffer for future use. Because, I mean, concrete is always a great thing to have in spades. This is coming from the man who makes foundations for literally every single reason he can think of. Alright. So this is a total of 60 of these a minute. Let's go grab power. And set up some walls. Don't mind that. We just have like a little wall-mounted plant. It's moss. I've been trying to do better about like participating in the streams I raid. Like just yesterday after the Fire Emblem stream, we joined up with someone and I got to chill out with them for a while, join their Discord. They were super nice too. Turns out they're a Monster Hunter fan, so hey, friend made. Love Monster Hunter. I want to get Sunbreak on the channel soon. But I'm also kind of waiting to see if Wilds gets demo. Because if it does, ho 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 ho! One stream per weapon. At least, if not more. Alright, which one of you has a spare power opening? You don't have any, do you? You do! I was careful about this. Oh, dude, the new Monster Hunter looks absolutely fantastic. That is, like, the only series I'm convinced has not had a single, like, drop in quality between games. People can make the argument for Rise being, like, less graphically intensive. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. It's a game all about automation. All about building factories and shit. Like Factorio, but 3D. What was I saying? Right. People can make the debate about, like, Rise losing something because it's not, like, as graphically intense, but it runs well, it's accessible through a wide variety of consoles, and it's fun, so I don't care. Okay, so next what we gotta do, a little foundation here. And then we're gonna funnel these this way. What the frick do you mean invalid conveyor belt shape? It's a straight line. Oh, this is a splitter. That's what the problem is. Who cares about graphics after a certain point? That's what I'm saying, man. We're getting to the point with, like, graphical fidelity where I genuinely don't know if things can look much better than they currently do. Like, graphics for me peaked with God of War 2018. If there is a game prettier than that, I don't care, because I don't need it. Thanks to the shadow, by the way. Oh, don't mention it. Anytime. The more I do it, the more I learn to actually do that command. So, honestly, thank you for giving me practice. Sandbox type game? Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it. You're not entirely free reign, but you have a lot of freedom. Honestly, it's kind of wild the shit they let you get away with in this. For example, see every single miner that I have clipping through terrain so I don't have to have it on the dirty ground to mine rocks. Okay, let's make a nice clean path around this production center, and then we can start having them meet in the middle for... having them meet in the middle for production. For example... Yeah, this game is a... I will warn you. I give this warning to everyone whenever I recommend Satisfactory. Do not get it if you want to have a life. This is, like, one of the most dangerously addictive games I have ever played. Okay, I can set up a little area here. This will be nice. Enemies? There are some. There are some. They give you a lot of tools to deal with them pretty handily, though. Like, I just fight them all with the sword. You have, like, guns, you have explosives, you have, like, a bunch of shit. And then there's, like, magical bullets that inflict poison and sound, which I have no clue what the fuck that means, but sounds cool. There's a freaking... You can research gold and get, like, bullets that know how to home in on enemies, and it's ridiculous. But kinda cool. You do also need their materials, too. You can get by without their materials. They're just really useful. Speaking of... Oh my gosh, chat. Have I told you about the minimal satisfactory % speedrun? It is one of the most terrifying things I have ever seen. So, there's this group of dudes who, as I understand it, they work together to make... on, like, this, like, satisfactory world, where their goal is to complete the game as fast as possible while getting as few upgrades as humanly possible. So, like, conveyor splitters, for example. The thing that you use to do any kind of math in this game and clean stuff up. Nah, you don't get it. It takes, like, 700 hours plus. It is obscene. Okay. Refresh my memory on the numbers here. We got 20 pipes going out a minute. There's some clear overclocking going on. Or oversaturation going on. Got 60 coming out here, going into stator production. I remember that. We have 4 stator automations set up. This one's oddly... Ah, you're full, that's why. They take 15 a minute across the board. So that takes 60. Unfortunately, we do not have enough steel beam being made to make this work. Or steel pipe. So what do we do? Suck it up is what we do. And we accept that it's not going to be perfectly efficient, but we do it anyways. But yeah, like, if it doesn't directly lead to the end of the game, you straight up don't get it. So, like, the Blade Runners I have that let me run faster. Nope. Not an option. Anything faster than Mark 1 conveyor belts. Not at all. Smallest factories or fewest materials to finish. It's research milestones. Not just milestones, but basically any kind of research. So, like, let's go over this list, shall we? Let's see. Packagers. You don't need these. Not necessary. Miner Mark II. Don't need that. Coal power generator. Not necessary. Fuel power generator. Not necessary. That doesn't give you any parts, so not needed. Mark IIs. Power towers. Power storage. Not necessary. Half of this list. Not necessary. I guess this comes with industrial manufacturing, so that's fine. All vehicles, not necessary. Hypertubes, not necessary. Like, it's insane. Gotta go. Happy to come along for the ride. No problem. Thanks for dropping by, all of you. Wonderful to have you. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to quickly build 3 assemblers here. Put them, like, about this far back. That should be good. Yeah. And then, instead, actually, what we can do, instead of building this up here, we can use conveyor floor holes, which is another thing you wouldn't need in the minimal percent speed run. And bear in mind, it takes like hundreds of hours. These guys do this multiple times. Like, per update. Granted, because they're the only ones crazy enough to do the category, they're like, they don't really have much in the way of competition. But still, that is wild to me. Okay, let me see if I can be smart about this. If I were to say... Put a conveyor splitter, like, here? Could I, in theory, just build across? Like, this there, this here, and this one all the way here. Yep, I can. So I can just get rid of these little foundations, and then we don't even need the lift holes. Nice. Just completely skip a step in the process. Glad I wasn't standing there. That would have been bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'll probably build walls here just so I don't fall to my imminent death. But I mean, what are the odds of that happening, right? I wonder if they'll have a manual mod. Build everything by hand. That is actually... I don't know if that's a mod, but that is an interesting idea. Because one of the only reasons you don't do that is because you straight up can't build by hand in some cases. Like, most parts that go into the thing in the top right up there that says Complete Phase 3, none of those can be built. You have to have a machine do it. But I'm sure there's a mod that removes that and lets you, like, do it by hand. Low percent speed run for Hollow Knight True Ending is around 50 hours long. Yeah, that's another one of the things that's a technicality on the concept, where it's like... Technically, this is a thing you don't need, but it's longer to go without it. Strange how a speedrun can make you take longer than normal, but I like the idea. Okay, so that's set to go to the encased industrial pipe automation. Need to upgrade the workbench. That'd be fun. I'd love to upgrade the workbench. You kidding me? It just goes faster. Sounds amazing. Okay, show me industrial storage. Then we just need to funnel the concrete over, and we're good. See, I can't stand the like line up lock-in in this game sometimes. Because it'll just completely ignore other things you have lined up. And sometimes it doesn't. It is baffling to me. These need to be configured to make this industrial pipe. And then I just bring the concrete over, and suddenly we've got all the stuff we need for Tier 4 conveyor belts en masse. We do also have smart splitters now. That is a thing to consider. They're very useful. They let you, like, prioritize a direction. Which is unbelievably helpful for manifold layouts, which I don't usually use, but it's still good to keep in mind. Speaking of chat, once Sekiro's done, it's going to be a very, very contested poll, I think. At least in my head, because there's a lot of stuff I have that I want to start covering now that we have, like, so many more options on the channel. Hollow Knight might be 2 options, depending on how this week plays out. Because, Pat and, Jazz, who joined in earlier, Manipulate Everything, have both been playing through Hollow Knight, and I'm doing my best to help them both, and I thought, hey, you know what would be better than me standing there yelling at them? Having, like, a little tailored video guide. I thought that might be cute. Or, I could just, you know, pick up the Steel Soul run and flex. Or there's secret option number 3 that I haven't told you about yet. Ooh. I need to go run power to those assemblers, but after that, we're basically done. And it only took... We've already been live an hour. I need to move. I can't be stuck waiting a week to make progress in this game again. I need freedom. Option 3, going pro in Counter-Strike. Just casually queue up with Pat in a game of Deadlock. I don't even know what Deadlock is, I just know that it's getting a good amount of traction lately. Okay. And the concrete should be coming anytime now. Did I connect the conveyor belt on that end? I think I did. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, it would definitely be here by now. I forgot to connect it at the base. Aha! There they go. Look at them go, doing their little job. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, we need to start figuring some other things out. One thing I'm mostly worried about is the refineries for the computer section. So actually, let's just set this up in advance. I need like a stack of steel pipe and more copper sheets. It's another MOBA, but also a shooter. Deadlock is Valve's reaction to Blizzard ending Overwatch. Interesting. The history and legacy of games as like across the board is super interesting to me. Like Astrobot coming out has shown me a lot of properties from PlayStation that I simply didn't know about because I didn't grow up on that as a kid. I was a Nintendo baby, straight up. The Nintendoist, babyest Nintendo baby possible. There's something else happening I saw recently. Something big happened that I actually wanted to talk about on stream, but totally slipped my mind. Not the Nintendo Pal World lawsuit. Something else. Nah, it's gone. Oh well. Okay. So we have this. I need to go grab some steel pipe to spare. You wouldn't mind giving me that stack you've worked so hard on, right? Oh, some guy who was making a Switch emulator got recruited by Nintendo and stopped making it, so now it's kind of gone down. Or not making it, he was like managing it, maintaining it, so on and so forth. Which is a weirdly tame reaction for them. It's kind of worrying. I feel like they're going to get him to show up for his first day of work and then take him out back and kill him. I don't have to make these by hand anymore. Thank God. We have a decent enough stockpile of steel where I don't feel like we'll see any problems with this automation until way later from now. So we should be okay. I am running out of steel beams themselves, but I feel like that's not that big an issue anymore. It depends on being able to keep these, like, stockpiled. Had another Mercer Sphere. Sony might shut down the unofficial Bloodborne PC port. That's right, there was some mention of that. Some shit's going on with that, apparently, behind the scenes. I don't remember what the deal was. Like, there was something else happening with Sony, wasn't there? Oh, they were doing something weird. Wasn't there a point where they wanted to buy the rights to Pal World? After that whole debacle happened? It's like, hey, we could use a weapon against Nintendo. PSN down. Oh, damn. Glad I don't subscribe to that anymore. PSN fucking sucks. Like... Or, not just that, but, like, those plans where you can own games for free just outright are awful. I remember back when I did have a PlayStation Now account. It's PlayStation Now, right? Not just PlayStation Network? Or no, PlayStation Network is their, like, online thing, and then Now is an additional subscription on top of that. Right, okay. It was PlayStation Now that I had. Where they let you get, like, a bunch of games in their catalog for free. It's basically Game Pass. But one of the games they had was the original God of War. But for whatever reason, the very first entry in one of their most classic and infamous IPs, you couldn't download it, you had to stream it. You had to have it run on their server, stream it to your screen from the cloud, and hope that your internet didn't explode. And it's not you seeing me stream the game. It is so much more resource dense than that. And it was awful. And it crashed like every 5 minutes and only worked if nobody else was home doing anything. And it got to the point where it was so bad, the final boss fight of God of War 1 starts spawning like a bunch of small enemies, more than any other encounter in the game. And there were so many of them, I literally couldn't complete it because it crashed every single time. I never finished God of War 1 specifically because of that. And it's miserable. It was miserable. I was so mad. I need copper sheets, which are over this way. We don't need too many encased industrial beams at the moment. Also, we finished versatile networks. That's wonderful. I could set up a manufacturer here and start feeding it parts for the modular engine. It wouldn't be hard. We take away our digital games for no reason, even though we paid for it. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. Love the digital age of capitalism. Definitely no fucking downsides to it. We're looking on. Yeah, we still got plenty of these in backlog. I'm gonna have to start a new automation chain for these eventually, but we're fine for now. I don't need this many. I'm being dramatic. So I have the copper sheets. This is technically the stuff that we need. I still need more encased industrial beams. Okay, while we're waiting for that to fill up, let's start planning for long-term of completing Phase 3. Because that is a part of today's goal. There should be a decent bit of space over here. That's right, because it needs smart plating. I planned for this. I'm actually smart at this game sometimes. So let's take a look at... Modular engine takes motors, rubber, and smart plating. 15 rubber. We need 500 of those. That's a fucking lot. Alright, so what's 15 times 500? 7,500 rubber for the modular engines alone. Jesus. 1,000 motors and 1,000 smart plating. That's a lot more doable. Okay. So maybe what we do is with the... I'm gonna have to make another fucking oil plant. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's tolerable. I can make that work. Yeah, rubber is a... I guess because you use it for literally nothing else, they really needed to make sure it was freaking resource intensive. Oh, also, I have to check out adaptive control unit. What do you take? You take... Ugh. Circuit boards, automated wiring, computers, and heavy modular frame. So you're the bitch. Okay. There are things I can do with this. I can set up a reception point with a train at that production site for the computers and the circuit boards, because that should be almost one-to-one with our end goal production. The problem is the heavy modular frames. Those are like the last ones. Okay. I polished up my resume yesterday so I can finally start sending them for teachers for letters of rec. That's a huge step forward. I'm trying to make sure I make one step towards the future every day. Like something that opens up something new for me. That I can. Message at least 2 people to like get things going in the future. I still gotta figure out how college due dates work, because when I asked for letter of recs, a bunch of them asked for... The teachers asked for the due date, but, like... I'll need it before the due date of me sending in my stuff for an application, and I still have to figure out all the steps to that, because the university I'm looking into is unbelievably complex. They want, like, a 5,000-word essay minimum, and that's just the first step. Also tried to apply for a job at my local library. I had a, I think I mentioned this on the previous stream, but my uncle was super creepy when he found out that I wanted to apply to the library. He told me to mention his name and that I'd immediately get the job. And I was like, okay, that's some mob boss type bullshit, but you know what? I'm desperate, and it's like my dream job. So I'll give it a shot. They had no clue who he was, and they gave me the weirdest look anyone's ever given me in my life. So, you know, that's gonna be one of those things that keeps me awake at night till the day I die. Just audibly cringing at myself. Ugh. Mood. Yeah, we all have those moments. That one I feel like I might actually eventually forgive myself for. Because, like, I trusted someone else on that. That was not my idea. I got chewed out for not doing it on my previous visit. At least the lady behind the counter was nice enough to give me a paper application, but she did tell me that specifically they weren't hiring. Gonna try, though. Get the fuck out of here. People keep suggesting that I get bots to ban, like, people selling viewers. But there's some satisfaction in, like, sniping them out of the chat myself. Okay, how much we got? We got over a stack. That's not a lot, but we'll make it work. Oh, because technically I don't need this until the amount of polymer resin supersedes the amount of... Don't need this until the amount supersedes the amount that the conveyor can carry. Right, the hypertube's over here. For whatever reason. Because Mark IIIs can handle 270 parts a minute, and we're running 360 polymer resin on one production line. Or I could just split it. That's actually probably significantly smarter and going to be way easier. Yeah. But at least we have Mark IV logistics set up for the future. Because there's going to be points where that's completely unavoidable. Especially when we get to higher levels of production. I have no idea if a minor Mark III is the highest value possible right now. I need steel beams. Not you. You. That should do. Now, back to the tube. I feel like a goddamn gerbil. Oh, to be a gerbil. Licking a metal pipe for sustenance. Embedded in wood chips. For whatever reason, weirdly, absurdly strong. Or no, wait, that's hamsters. Hamsters are the ones that are absurdly strong. You ever seen that? Apparently hamsters are strong enough to actually bend the bars of some cages. That shit's weird. Straight up like Superman their way out of prison, like... We must go, my brothers. I have made us a path. Super ham! We're probably going to end up finishing Sekiro tomorrow. I don't think I care about the mini-bosses. I don't care about them that much, because I've seen enough of the game where I understand what's happening, and I'm ready to see it through to the end. And basically, that's all you really need. Sekiro actually might be my favorite FromSoft game at this point. I think I loved that game mechanically. It just had some issues that exist in every FromSoft title I've played. What else have I been doing in my downtime? What do I have to share, knowledge-wise? History-wise, legacy-wise. Nothing, really. I picked up a copy of Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke from my local library. Still haven't watched them yet. Gotta put them in. Maybe do that later. Nah, I got shit to do. Got important shit to do. I'm at that point with uploading shorts on YouTube again, where, like, it was the same as uploading clips on Patreon, which I still have, that still exists, and you are free to check it out whenever you want. Just can't guarantee that there'll be that much on it these days. But, I'm reaching that same point where it's like, I want to put things out every day, but I'd also rather make sure that every single one I put out is good. I would be more satisfied with that, as a result. Also, I should probably do something about these. Hold on. These are spare canisters I have specifically for using the packager, because it's actually insanely useful to be able to just move liquids up floors without having to worry about flow rate. Let's see. Be a good spot to send them. Okay, well, hold on. Let's figure this out first. Oh, there's half the rubber we need. Wonderful. That's right, I had this being made into rubber at first because it was just convenient. That's good. These two, those four. Okay. So from here onwards, these are going to need to be... No, I'm thinking long-term here. Clear the space here. And what we're going to do is we're going to have these go around this side, meet up with these two, and then we're going to funnel them into refineries here. Hey, cool. Good to see you. So let's say I put the refineries here. The current problem I'm having is figuring out what I'm going to do with the water. Let me double check something. What does residual rubber take? It takes more resin than is being made. Damn. Okay. Ubisoft lost 90% of its value in the past 5 years. That doesn't sound like a surprise to me. It's fucking Ubisoft. What have they done that was correct in the past 5 years? Like, actually. Okay, so these are all going to be residual plastic. They're going to take 60 water to produce 20 plastic apiece. That's, yeah, 60 plastic coming out. So next we have to account for the assemblers that we're going to have set up. So let's take a look at the recipe for circuit boards and exactly what it needs. I think it's just 30, so honestly our smartest bet is to probably have this set up over there. An 81-year-old man in America is getting imprisoned for 6 months for creating a giant sheep hybrid. Why? I mean, good for him. Finally, I've achieved my dream. Fucking... Huh? Alright, copper sheets, plastic. Yeah, so we have 2 of these making 15 circuit boards coming from this. Good. We might want to reroute this conveyor belt. That'll be easier to work with. It'll back up for a second, but it's going into an awesome sink, so it doesn't particularly matter. There. Now we have space to plan. So then we're going to have the copper sheets coming from here. Oh, God, I don't remember which one receives the copper sheets. Okay, we're going to have to stop by there so I can actually plan for this properly. So we've actually got a decent bit of space for this. Yeah, it should be pretty simple to do. Then we have another storage buffer. Nope, that's not it. We need 2 assemblers making circuit boards. That's right. Then we're going to need a splitter here. So you know what might be fun to do for once is instead of having them go to the same side, we're actually going to have these handle the middle. That one's like 1 spot further away. Is that good? I think it's still 1 spot further away. I think I put it in the exact same spot somehow. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. There. Perfect. Finally. My god, that took way too long. Okay, now, for my sanity, we're going to extend this a little bit so I can plan this out ahead. If they're there, that's there. We'll need you about... there for space. Should be good. How's the little rock guy doing? What rock guy? Am I forgetting something? Is there a rock guy I have here? Mm-hmm. That one little guy you hated very much for some reason? I have no clue what you're talking about. I am developing content creator amnesia. What? The only guy I can think about, I can think of saying I hated on the stream is Morgana. Specifically for Satisfactory. Might have been something else. You made the little sign for him titled Just a Little Guy? What? When did... Wait, I think I do remember that. That was nearby the Stater production, wasn't it? Fuck. Oh god, is this what it's like to be old? Ah. I have, like, the vaguest shadow of a memory. I don't know. I don't remember. It's gone. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, so we have that being set up here. The ideal output would be uniting these two, presenting a united front. Actually, what we're probably going to do is instead going to wrap this around the back here, so we have space for the pipelines, which I just remembered that I have to do and figure out. Okay. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's start figuring out the pipelines for this side, and then I can use that to figure out what I'm going to do for the right side. We could probably just do a little manifold layout for the pipes, because these take 60 water a minute. It's really not that hard to work with. We should have more than enough. It's the most annoying song. Chet, you don't know the answer to that. I'm willing to bet I know one that you've never heard of. That is worse than any song you can think of. Back in, like, 2019, my then younger brother, now younger sister, let's say went through an angsty phase. I think that's a good way to describe it. Angsty. And in this phase, he would construct, shall we say, interesting parodies of songs that got increasingly violent. The worst one being, "Watch me whip, watch me kill you." And that was the most annoying shit I had ever experienced in my life. Just a bit too long. They just make cringy gacha videos. Why are you right? Okay, I'm thinking here. I think I need to move this over. I'm trying to do it without backlogging the, Actually, I guess the second it's connected to the refinery, it'll pick up anyway, so it doesn't matter if the power runs out. And we have a good stockpile. Alright, yeah, let's start clearing out the space then. Just for my sanity. Because I need to get these pipelines in place before I can do anything about the conveyor belts. Oh yeah, I should probably show off the packager a little bit. So, that stockpile of canisters we had is actually being used quite effectively. We have a little water packaging station down here. It takes two, apparently, to make a thing go right. But it takes two to handle one water extractor's worth of water. And yet, only one to unpackage it, which is really weird, but whatever. Ooh. Water... Yeah, okay, so one of these equals 1 cubic meter of water. Got it. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 entirely. So yeah, it's basically causing 0 issues. I just need to get it there. Also, this is the wrong thing I meant to build. Let's quickly wrap this around the back. You know what I could do, actually? Hold on a minute. What if... I built this like a floor... Whoa, okay, let's just chill a minute. What if I built this like a floor higher? And then the pipelines go underneath. Would that even be able to reach up here? It can! Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. We have the pipelines go under, we have the conveyors go over. So this never needs to be here in the first place, and I don't have to worry about shit getting tangled. Wonderful. Uh-oh, okay. I need to be a little bit more chill about that slide canceling. Okay, now that that's taken care of, and decently far out of the way, let's organize the pipelines here. Ugh, I'm gonna need to redo these power poles, too. It's gonna be annoying, but it'll work out eventually. So, I think we want the refineries, like, back here. I think that's a good idea. One, two... Oop, too far back. Too far to the right? One of the two. Both. Yes. No. Maybe so. I don't know where I want to go. I'm losing it. Hmm. Technically, there is no issue if we overflow the water, but we need to be using all this resin and try to avoid any backups. Ooh, we have smart splitters now. I can set up proper sinks. That's good. Okay. I guess this doesn't need to be a pipeline junction, but it's fine. That is set up on this, so if I bend it, say, that way. Okay, somehow that's clipping into the buffer's space, but it's fine. I'll make it work. There we go. Nice and clean. Boom! Alright. Water set nicely to both refinery sets. Now we can start figuring out conveyor belts. Which is actually going to be easier than I'd ever imagined. Nice. In fact, I don't even need to change this one. I just need to have it lifted up to that level. Because it's going all around this. Conveyor merger, put that here. Gotta make sure I redo these conveyor lists here, too. Can't forget that. Where are you? There you are. Wonderful. And then merger, but this one faces this direction. Follow up with a little bit far. I can set it up here instead. Is that lined up? Nope. And then we just give it a little bit of a path over here, and then we can separate it evenly. And it's perfectly spaced for the pipes. Wonderful! Oh, that's so nice. Ah, the rush of Satisfactory when things just click together. Okay, so since this one is the one that's producing more than enough, what I'm going to do is connect these normally, but this one here, it's going to be leading into an awesome sink. Actually, this one will be leading into a storage, then it'll have a smart splitter leading it into an awesome sink. That way, overflow will be consumed, but nothing more than what we need. I don't like it, but it works. Alright, and then with this volume of plastic, we can set up a manufacturer, which I think I actually forgot to grab the parts for. God damn it. It's fine, I might be able to make enough modular frames for this. I can! Perfect! I don't know, what do you think, Atlas? That's fair, that's fair. I should know more about this game. thinking of what kind of anime shit to mention, and my brain defaulted to Boruto X Crazy Frog. So what do we think is fair to start deleting other people's messages in chat? I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, manufacturer. Here. Big boss of this place. He's doing all the heavy lifting, the hard work. Go. Connect this to this. And then what we're going to do, since this will be producing a total of... Actually, I have to configure these. Oh, God, I've been forgetting to configure stuff as we go, haven't I? Shit. Alright, hold on. I'll give it a quick once-over after I set this up. So these together are producing 15 circuit boards a minute, which is more than we need. So what we're going to do instead is logistics, merger, connect that there. Then backup storage for future use. Nope, that's too far away. I love accidentally slapping things with my giant electric stick. Then logistics, conveyor splitter, set that up nice and neat. One goes this way. Then, the twist. What do you mean invalid belt shape? It's just a right angle. Okay, well how about this, smart guy? Yeah, that's right, I beat your system. So now, the 15 is being split into 5s, but the 2 of them are coming back together to make 10, which gives us exactly enough to make this work. And it should be fully efficient on the consumption of plastic. 30, 30, 60. Yep. Good. It's the dumbest ship you encountered. I don't particularly care for ships, usually. But basically anyone who's dumb enough to do it with real people, pretty much. That's like the worst one I can think of. Like, it's one thing to have, like, fun ideas about, like, cartoon characters, or heck, characters in, like, realistic shows. Leave people the fuck alone. It's not hard. Just mind your own business. You need to be configured to make residual plastic. You're set up. You need residual. Residual. The remains of Brazil. My god, a soccer ball. Okay. Clear out all of these. We can reset these conveyor lifts as well. It's going to be a little bit tighter on space, but I think it'll be fine. Where did that go? These ones can remain on the level. The two on in the distance should be raised up to make room for the pipes. Oop, missed you. Try and set this in the center. these get funneled this way. I should make the upper floor first. That'll make it easier to know what the hell I'm doing. Up to Daisy. Boop. Almost there. You think Narcissus X Narcissus is a validation? I mean, I think that's just canon, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, that one really got me. Goddamn. Alright. That should be everything. I do still need to fix the storage setup, though. So let's work on that real quick. So these are being sent straight to there. So here's an idea. Organization, give me another industrial storage connected to that. Lined up there. Yeah, that works. So overflow plastic is going to be sent into here. Then we're going to do... we need to figure out something to do with that, but I'll figure that out in a bit. And what we're going to do is organization... Oh, damn, I'm out of steel pipe. Well, that's a long trip back. Alright, fine. Maybe... Hold on. We need AI limiters to make smart splitters, I believe. I can make a couple of those. Let me try... Left output will be plastic. Right output will be none. Center output will be overflow. Nope. Don't like that. Right output is overflow. This one will be none. Then we take this side and just feed it back in. So until this is like entirely full and it can't go anywhere else, we should be good. Now I just need to do the same thing over here. And set right output to be overflow. None. And this one's circuit boards. Oh, that's why that one was clipping through. Hold on. Let me make this clean. This nice and pretty. This was a big build. We want it to be as good as possible. Make sure it's set up. Yeah, I have to reset this. Hold on. No. Then merge these two together, because at that point it doesn't matter whether they're on the same belt or not. And then boom, awesome sync. Awesome sauce, in fact, some might say. Okay. What even is Narcissus anyway? Narcissus was a man who was a genuine piece of shit. He was incredibly egotistical and thought he was better than everyone else, so much so that he refused anyone who tried to court him. And because he hurt so many people, Aphrodite decided to curse him to only ever love himself and no one else, so he would never know true love. So he just sat by the water staring at his reflection all day, every day, until eventually he turned into a flower. And now we have a Narcissus flower. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of love this setup. This turned out so much better than I thought it would. I still need to run power, though. Where is power? You getting power? No, you're not, so this has been disconnected. I need to make sure... Yeah, let's just disassemble all power poles up here so I can redo this. Where's the nearest available one? What would be the easiest way to get it up here? You? You. Yeah, that'll work. So we have water pumping again. That's good. Bring this shit over here. Connect. Connect. Then ferry it over to this side. Connect. Make sure this end is receiving the stuff it needs. Bring it to this spot. Connect to that, because why not? There. Wait. Yes, okay, I'm on the right track. 1, 2, 3, and then you go over this way. Oh, I never set that to make computers. Shit. I also didn't give it a storage. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is gonna end badly very fast. We also need to reconnect the train station up there. Oh no, it's still connected to something. What are you connected to? That's that far down. Oh, damn. Alright. I need to get back up there. And then follow the train to see which parts are going where. Because I turned this off of automated driving because that was going to be a problem, just having that continually build up. Now I just need to figure out, like, inputs and shit. There you are, Carl. Train menu. There you go. Oh, wait, you still have stuff in you, don't you? Ready to make the delivery. Okay, that's good. That'll help me figure out where stuff needs to go. Wow, excellent accidental genius, me. I did not mean to set it up that way, but hey, it worked out. So now I know where the delivery's going. Okay, ideally it's cable on the left, copper sheet on the left, cable on the right. That would be best. Yes, perfect. That's actually huge. The assemblers, so they're both receiving the stuff they need. Wonderful, and now we just need to ferry this around so cable goes in there. We've got it. We've automated computers. And we've done a damn good job, if you ask me. That was not the copper sheets one, was it? Oh, fuck. I connected the wrong thing. Well, at least I can correct the mistake now before it gets out of hand. There we go. Okay, let me disassemble the conveyor lifts because they did get messed up in the process. Turn that to there. Perfect. Okay, that should be good. Then actually set up cable properly this time. How did I mess that up so easily? I built that too short. I did. God damn it. I'm getting like anxious now that we're close to the end. Getting too hasty. Need to chill. Oh, ha! Honk. Yeah! Oh my god, we did it! We've automated computers! Let's go! Okay, that's huge. I need to run back and grab steel. Steel pipe so I can make the proper storage. I had a little bit of thrust left in my jetpack. It's gone now. Yikes. Oh, that's huge. And now for the hard part. Actually, it may not be that bad. We do have encased industrial beams automated now, so that is the most annoying part of that taken care of. Oh, but it also takes steel pipe. Oh, I just used all of that and turned it into encased industrial pipe. Ah. Okay, but we have a bunch of stuff set up to make this work. God damn it. Don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually. I can also... could just turn that, the steel beam production into steel pipe, because as long as we have enough encased industrial beams, we don't really need that much steel beam anymore. I think that'll work out quite nicely, yes. I'll have one still producing steel beams, though, because that is a resource for some buildings. It's good to have just as, like, a little thing. I'd also love to get the Mark II fix-it blueprints done today. That would actually make me so happy. Actually, while we're here, I'll set up some light automation to sort of make the stuff we need. Oh, don't worry. We still got another 2 hours to go. More than that, actually. A lot more. I'm going to set up a manufacturer here to take the smart plating, and then I can manually feed it rubber and rotors, and it'll be fine. So you actually get to go away for now. It was great to have you here, you little awesome sink bastard, but you aren't needed. Okay, this is the smart plate production, so these need to be merged together, ideally. Oh, good thing I have modular frames being built here. Haha! Get fucking outsmarted. Okay, put it like... that seems good. Oh, that's the conveyor belt behind it. Confused me for a moment. So you're going to be making the modular engine. And then I'll just bring over some stuff for... oh, right, I need to grab steel pipe for storages, so I can grab the motors while I'm there. Real question I'm having is it better to... actually, it might just be better to make concrete and then immediately blend that with the steel beams we have being made and then use the industrial beam. Yeah, okay, that's doable. That's workable. I have plans. We are planning, we are thinking, we are making. Motors, this is stators. Motors were being made over here. Concrete's trucking along just fine. Take as many of these as possible. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. Hop. Wait, what was I saying about turning that into industrial beam? I'm not thinking properly, am I? Turn that into industrial beam. Great, now I have no steel beams and no steel pipe. Just freaking concrete. Idiot. Fucking... I am just not thinking at the moment. Period. Okay, so let's actually double-check the heavy modular frames recipe. We have 2. One that builds it faster but costs a fair bit more materials. Oh, actually, it's slightly less of each material. And faster, but the numbers are fucking ugly. Oh, it takes concrete. Okay. I do prefer that to screws, and I don't need it to be any fancy numbers. I just need it done. You know what? I like where your head's at, game. We'll do it. So I just bring in the encased industrial beam from over there and turn these into steel pipe production. Cool. I can do that. But first, we got some other shit to take care of. That's right, I even made like a bunch of extra modular frames here specifically for this. I'm actually being smart. Okay, before we work on this, I want to make sure that the computers have a decent amount of storage so we don't have to worry about that too much. And I want to get stuff to the modular frames. I also need to set up another small rubber spot so I can do something, just so I can get the rest of the stuff we need. Because, man, that takes a lot of rubber. I should have taken the hypertube. There was no reason to walk. I was just so excited. I got distracted. Is this even the right way? I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Fucking, I just make like the Windows startup sound effect. Atlas.exe has crashed. Right, I need to make the storages for the motor up here, as well as one for rubber, because that's also important. Could also just make that one extra refinery, like, clocked at half speed, and make rubber as like a passive. I might do that. That's actually probably a better idea. And I'll set up another one really quick. Preferably lined up with that port. Nice. And I'll be back with your rubber before you can say space elevator. Geronimo! Oh, I thought I was going to land perfectly in it. That was disappointing. Okay. As we start getting into the final stages of unlocking materials and just like general production methods, things are going to get a lot more interesting. Because right now we're setting up like immediate production, you know, things to make stuff right now that works right now and is still good. We have not even begun to touch on the potential ideas for long term. I like that mega ore rinse factory for each of the main ores is something I'm still very invested in. I definitely want it for iron, copper, caterium, and quartz. Limestone is debatable, because you can also use that to increase silica production, which is harder to do because the quartz one only affects quartz crystals, which you can't use for silica. Quartz is tricky. Quartz is very tricky to work with. It's got such weird rates. Strange numbers. God, look at it in the distance. Ah, it turned out so good. Now, if I actually knew how to build buildings, it'd be even better. Regardless of efficiency and speed right now, my #1 objective is to get to tier 9 and find out what the heck we're missing out on. While everyone's streaming like freaking 20 hours a day with no sleep. This is a good step forward. We're making strides. Okay, let me see. First off, need to fix this one. In fact, I'll just disconnect it for now, because I actually do need that rubber to stock up a little bit. Sure, why not? Quickly set you to... There. That means the amounts going in should be about the same, and while it's not as fast as I'd like, it's at least automated and it's not messing up anything else. Good. How's the water flowing? Still got a good stockpile in there? Oh, you're doing fine. Got me a little bit worried, but it's doing alright. Also need to set up the storage for computers before things get backed up and start making issues. I'm also told it's a good idea to have, like, storage buffers on both ends of the train. Just so it can drop off things. Oh, out of rods. Damn. Alright, I'll grab the other ladder then. Go. Perfect. Now we shouldn't have to worry about this getting too backed up anytime soon. Hopefully. Stuff's coming out in decent values. Okay. Now that I know this isn't going to cause any problems anytime soon, we can go back to figuring out modular frames. What did I need here? Right, I need to grab all of that rubber. All of it that I could carry. Ah, clutch! You were rubber, weren't you? Yeah, give me all of that you can. Here, have some of this, and that, and these, and this one. Perfect. Alright. Should be everything we need in the immediate future. I guess grabbing the computers while I'm here isn't a terrible idea. Right, it's over here. I always forget where I set up these hypertubes. I should build like a proper network for them that's a bit easier to navigate and actually remember where they are. With big blinking neon lights, so my stupid ass can find them. What have I been up to lately? What have I been up to? I haven't done much drawing practice. I spent like a couple hours a day or two ago just doing more hand practice because I will never feel confident in those, but someday it'll be enough where someone's okay with it other than me. when it comes to me learning things, it's very much like how I was with writing back when I was into it. It's like I always feel the urge to start from the beginning and use what I know now to do better. Like, start from the list again, but then I get frustrated because it's like, oh, this is the same thing I've already done. It's like, no shit, dumbass. That's what you wanted. Like, dude. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just vibing. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I'm living. It might be a silly, obvious thing to say, but I am. Doing the things I want to. I couldn't be happier about it. Okay, this is going to be going through quite a few of these. By the time it gets through this, there should be still like a solid chunk of rubber having been made over there, so I don't think I gotta worry about this for a while. I think it'll be fine. Let me also just quickly... Yep, there you go. That should help. Okay, so that recipe we're looking at. This one, it takes modular frames, encased industrial beams, and smaller amounts. It just makes it faster, but instead it takes concrete. Concrete, not hard to do. Steel pipe, I can make this happen. So then I guess we're just bringing the encased industrial beam production all the way around to the steel beam side, and then feeding that into a manufacturer. Because if we do that, I think we have everything there. There's another limestone node I can pull from. That'll make this much easier. And then we have heavy modular frames, and then it's just a matter of waiting until all the parts come in to complete Phase 3. We are on fire today, chat! And up you go. Yeah, it's going to be a long trip for the encased industrial beams, but I think we're producing more than enough that it'll actually get some backlog. So that's good. And because we're by steel production, I don't need to worry about running out of conveyor belts anytime soon. That way. Should be the right spot. Yeah, here we are. This will be remarkably easy. Okay. We got the encased beams, we got the steel, we got modular frames over there that I can start routing down this way so I can use that. Let's clear these out so I have space to work. Build it... Here seems good. God damn it, I ran out of plastic. And there's none in here either. I didn't, like... Nope. Great. Back I go. That's right, I dumped it to make room for the rubber. Alright. Let me see what I can set up in the meantime, instead of just walking back and forth and doing absolutely nothing. There were some limestone nodes near here. Oh, there's one literally right there. That's fantastic. What's that one being used for? What the... What did I use that for? Was it just, like, short-range concrete production? Oh, no, was I experimenting with the, I experimented with an alternate iron output recipe that made it easier to work with screws. That's right. Okay. That's fine. That one can stay there, then. That being said, I do still need to... Let's see. This doesn't need to go into this. We're barely making these anymore at all, but honestly, that's still more than enough. 8 of you together should be enough to overcome the necessary amount. So let's quickly set up some mergers, which take iron rods, which I am running out of. Joy. Okay, this is about 8 being made a minute. That should be more than enough for 7.5 output. I need to restock on iron rods soon. About here should be good. I'll figure out placement once I get back and from grabbing all the stuff I need. Because we're also going to need something to make that concrete node do its job, considering that it's only, what? Impure? Yeah, so we're going to need a Mark II kicked up to produce 50% more, meaning 30 will come out working underneath. Yeah, that should be fine. So let me just quickly mark that down so I don't forget. Oh, well, that just means I still need more iron rods. And plastic. Alright. I'm going. Oh, I have full health. I'll be fine. Thank God. But, definitely forgot about this. Whoopsie. Another drop ship I've already cleared out. Hi, hello, goodbye. Ooh, I freaking panicked thinking... I thought, oh, there's a pit beneath me. Oh, I'm gonna die from fall damage. Both options are death. Fucking... That scared the crap out of me. Anyways, let me climb up this ladder and get long-range tackle and still killed. Okay, no, good, they're not that big of a... They're not that big dicks. Okay, grab the plastic, come back, grab the rods, or either order is fine. I'll grab some stacks of plastic, and I'll shove them some into the production thing. Or not the production thing, the dimensional depot. There should also be... Yeah, I might want to set up another oil spot, making just plastic and rubber, both in equal amounts. Alright, rods are made over here. We have a good stockpile of them. Take a 4th stack for now, and then just load them up. I really did clear out my inventory. Damn. Okay, so we have the concrete being planned out. We need the miner Mark II overclocked with a single power slug. Into 2 constructors producing 30 together going into the manufacturer. There's also going to be the steel pipe that we're going to change those that steel beam pair of constructors into making. Which actually we can have them making 4 sets, which honestly might be more than we need. How much did it need? Needed 33.75. So one of those turned into steel pipe should be enough. So we can have the other one to just be steel beam, and then the last one can still be leading into producing versatile frameworks, because I'm certain we'll need those in the future. Good. It's just fine by me. And then it's very easy to just let the concrete be overstocked. There. Modular frames. I'll have to finagle the lifts a little bit, but it really shouldn't be that difficult. It's actually probably going to be insanely easy to do. So what do we do after that, then? I say we work on the rest of the milestones. I think that's a good idea. Just clear out everything from tiers 5 and 6. And then I will have this running in my downtime, so I can get all the parts ready, and then we can start the next stream opening up tiers 7 and 8. That seems like a good way to go about it. Even then, it's probably not going to take that long, so what can we work on? I could start laying some plans for the big one, the big rinse factory. There was another... Yeah, you. You're the one I started randomly tossing stuff into. Perfect. Alright, do we think I can make the jump into that hypertube from here? I say it's worth a shot. Come on, hoover me up. Let's go! Nice. Well, you know what we could do? Yeah, I think that's how we'll spend the back half of the stream. We're going to build, like, a decent path to our endgame area. Because we're currently situated, like, along this section of the map and here. So what I want to do is I want to expand, like, a nice pathway, a nice, clean, easy, accessible pathway, probably using some hypertubes as well, all the way up to this area, which is where I think we're going to finally start setting up the big one. Our big end goal area setup. So many ideas, and now that I know that the end exists, I'm actually motivated to see them through. Ah, it's fun. Big projects are always easier to do with a goal in mind. One of the best things you can do for something like major you're trying to approach is make small goals along the way. Like, look at it piecewise, so that way you get that sense of accomplishment in the process before it's even done, so you don't entirely burn yourself out. Alright, let me just double check to make sure. Production, we're going to need the manufacturer, which I have everything for, but motors, which are over there. 2 constructors, which I have everything for. And I think that's really it. Oh, we are going to need another 2 constructors for the pipe transmutation. We are performing alchemy, chat. In this very industrial game. Imagine industrial alchemy. That actually sounds sick. That's some steampunk shit right there. I love the vibe of steampunk. I just wish it looked like people knew how to take a shower. Everything's always this dull, dusty bronze. Smoke is filling the air. People are grimy with, like, overalls. Overalls are nice. I think they're a little bit of an underrated bit of clothing. I think you can do a lot with personality for that, for a character design. Okay, let's start figuring this little shenanigan out. Okay, I remove these. Instead, move the foundry to, say, here. I can remove this. What did I just delete? What just got deleted? I definitely held to disassemble something. What happened? Oh, God. Alright, fine. We'll just pretend that everything's okay until I see the disaster in front of me. There. Then we can connect to that. Solid steel, pair of constructors. These will be set to make steel pipe. Then I think the manufacturer can go here. That seems like a good spot. Right, motors. I love the ambiance of this game. It's like odd and mysterious alien world combined with very, like, humanity-esque industrial manufacturing of, like, big machines. And yet, in spite of it definitely feeling very human with, like, all the recipes and pieces, and just general style of it, because it's in this environment, it does still feel alien, which is why it feels just genuinely so much more interesting than when we think of, like, normal factories. Let me fix that up, too. So we wanted that set up, like, hereabouts. Seems good. It'll be a decent amount of space for everything we need. That should do nicely. Then we work the industrial beams around from behind. Go. Make sure I have a spare power pole so I can, yep. To you. And then I'll head over to the, oh, right. Almost forgot to make these. And then we can crank up production. We won't do anything crazy fancy. It just needs to work. And I kind of just want to see this done right now. I'm not in the mood to go like hyper fixating on it. Where'd the power shard go? I had one. Did I leave it at the fucking... You know what? It's fine. Did I never finish the fucking slug scanner? Wait, actually? Didn't I do that? I didn't. Alright, well, let me rectify that mistake real quick.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
It's beneath me. As are many creatures on this planet. I kind of like that idea of going looking for power slugs while you're only in the area of where you're building the factory. Feels like it'd be fun. A little bit further just so I don't have to worry about a jump or something. Perfect. Now how do I get back up? I can barely see the ladder against the dark underside. This city has a dark underside that nobody knows about except me. Okay, let me quickly crap this thing. Just squeeze that slug really hard, and eventually you get a nice little gem. It's like diamonds, you know? Okay, this way. Just set them up here and here. A little bit further back. God damn it, it's bothering me. Alright, time to be a perfectionist again. I can't... I can never take a break. It just doesn't feel right to do it any other way. I'm not clearing out the trees, though, because that would be extremely annoying. Maybe a little bit high. We'll see. I think I can make it work, though. Hold on. I'll take a yellow output, if that's what it takes. Oop. Preferably at a right angle, though. Good. I don't care if you have clipping issues with this. The whole point of this glitch is to make a clipping issue. Excuse me. Thank you. I feel like it would have been really funny if the devs made, like, an achievement labeled, "This is not an achievement," for killing that thing. That, the mysterious creature, was it like giraffe, space, penguin, whale thing? It's just like, you monster. You know, we're taken away from your completion percentage. And, like, they couldn't actually do it, but they said they would. Buddy. How about if I get you from behind? He's just stuck. Alright, let's save him from himself. And there he goes, the great tumbling balloon animal that he is. Alright, 2 constructors here and here. Nope, a little bit too far to the right. Then making concrete. There you go. Oh yeah, that probably would have worked better. Damn it. Oh well, too late. Ooh. Sorry, I was getting uncomfortable from the way I was sitting. Huh. Okay. Actually, this works out, because now I can get it over the other conveyor belts. I think. Maybe? I might just barely be able to clear it. It's gonna be close. Or, if nothing else, I can get it to, like, here. Nope, that's clearing it. Perfect. This is the wrong side of the manufacturer, but whatever. Point is, it works in theory. Oh, I don't even need to do that. By just not being an idiot. I'm fine with this one being a little bit, wiggle wonky. I just want to see this through before, so we have some time left over today to start messing around and having fun. Well, more than just fun limited to completing objectives. Why are you not... Ah, you haven't been set. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Then I think the final piece is just getting the modular frames over here. And you're producing the 90 we need. Perfect. Okay, where were we? Right, modular frames. The bitches. Well, let's start by connecting that 4th one to a lift, just to speed things along. Oop, running low on steel beam. Well, hey, guess what's right over here that we didn't turn off entirely? Because I know how to plan ahead. Boom. Okay, so the remaining modular frames are up there. Don't remember where I stopped them moving exactly. I know they're up there somewhere, though. Let's go see. Oh. Eventually further along than I thought. Wonderful. Whoa, uh-oh. I've been tossed. Okay. So I have made some mistakes. First of all, the smarter thing to do would be to set up a series of lifts over this, over to the left side, so we can make this work out for us. So let me quickly do that. Where are you going? Hold still. What if I just flew through the sky? Hold on, how stupid can I make this look? It doesn't quite reach. Hold on, maybe if I make it, like, taller. Wait, actually? Oh, wow, I actually did make it even. Alright, well, then I might as well just connect properly then. And heavy modular frames, done. Let's go. Now I just need storage, and finally we can start moving forward. Ooh, I almost died for that. Perfect. Where are the modular frames? Did I mess up a connection again? Hold on. Minor troubleshooting. Yes, I did. I forgot to connect these lifts. There we go. Run along now. Get to work. Oops, I'm dead. Well, by the time I get back, there should be a decent number of those ready. God, idiot. Oh yeah, I also set up the hub and a bunch of stuff down here now, so... Just so it fit in with our new little development here. This is, one of those guys traveling. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. remember why hypertube cannons were the meta. Well, at least I came back in time to hop to the other tube. Okay. Heavy modular frame's done. That's basically every major part we can currently make automated, except for... Technically, we could do some Caterium stuff, but it's not that big a deal right now. I guess it's better than doing nothing with it. We need some more copper, though, because right now our #1 objective is AI limiters, because those are super useful. There we go. Alright, how much have you got for me? Probably not a lot. 6. And how many do I need to pass? 600. Okay, so what can I do for now? I can make some of these. What is my limiting factor on this? Steel pipe and screws. Okay, so if I just grab a few stacks of steel pipe and head back to where I have a bunch of screws, then I can make like a good chunk of these. Probably going to grab some encased industrial beams, too. Just because having loads of those is better than nothing. I should probably take more than this. And then I'll take all of the encased industrial beams that are in the storages that haven't been used yet. Surprised they're tracked back this far. It's actually really shocking to me. Probably only going to be not even a stack between these three. Ah, no, actually. Good amount. Good volume. There we go. And then we have modular frames and screws being made back at the main base. So from there, it should be pretty easy to figure out. Nice little bit of thread in the needle there. Told y'all I've been studying German lately, right? Picked up Duolingo. 10 days deep, finally. Doing alright. I think I accidentally signed up for Super, so I need to figure out how to turn that off fast. But, it's good. It does what it's supposed to. It helps you learn languages. Beyond that, I didn't really intend to go looking for much more. Let's see, craft bench. Should be one lying around here. It's fine, I'll just make one. Right, screws. Then just... Oh, damn it. Okay. So now heavy modular frame, or regular modular frames are kind of a limiting factor. So we just gotta kind of play ping pong between the stuff we need until I have everything. Honestly, we're probably not going to have enough steel pipe either. God, these things are so resource intensive. Making them manually sucks. It takes like a solid 80% of your inventory to get anywhere. I'm gonna go grab some more regular modular frames so we have like a better glimpse of what we're going to need. Still not many. And now it's screws that we're running out. It's just like so much in both capacities. Very least, I know we have enough encased industrial beams. Just the pipe. And it's literally everything. It's all so much. Alright, what do we need again? Screws again. My god. Also, how's our power looking? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh god, something's wrong with the production line. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back there and do some troubleshooting. That's awful, actually. That is the worst. It was working perfectly fine before, and now it's like stopping every few seconds. Maybe there's a backlog or something. God damn it. I knew I was too cocky about it. Like, yeah, that's done. I don't need to check anything. Dumbass. Alright, hold on. Let's focus on getting these heavy modular frames fixed up first. We still have an incredible amount of power. It's just not all of it's there and not all of it's consistent. Figure out what is the limiting value. You know what it might be? It's probably the water. I probably did that too quickly and there's not enough flowing into everything. It's too exact. So we need to put every single one of the refineries on standby for a bit and let the water build up. God. What happened? And unless I got some basic part of the math wrong... No... Maybe I missed a conveyor belt somewhere. That's also a strong possibility. It's such like a careful balancing act. If one thing falls out of line, you're in so much trouble. What do we need more of? We need more, yeah, steel pipe. But also, we have 63 of these. I need 37, so that means... Oh, boy. Okay. At least 3 stacks total of modular frames. Yeah, that should be enough. 37... No, it's not. We need 4. That'll be plenty. And then I'll make the rest screws, free up some space when I get there, probably from biomass or something. And then just hope that that's enough. $5,000 screws should be plenty for 120. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Maybe it was just being wacky at that one particular moment. Oh, it's evening out a little bit. It's still not great, though. Okay, maybe it just needed time. Weird. Can't be that there's not enough fuel. No, actually, that has to be what it is. Something's up with the fuel dispersal. And if something in the pipes gets filled up, then that means the conveyor belts stop moving, and vice versa. So, God, it's just such a real problem. This is fine, though, because I would have to go back to the hub anyways to drop these off and finally get Blueprints Mark II. How big are Blueprints going to get at this rate? Oh, right. Smart plating here to get through that quickly. Full-on plastic, I remember doing that. And, yeah, that'll be enough to get us what we need. Good. Ugh. It's really, like... no idea what could be happening. Maybe something's off with setting that one to produce rubber. I thought I set it to consume the same amount of stuff, though. No, I didn't, because it takes a different amount of polymer resin. Okay, so that has to be turned back into plastic. Shit. Okay, that's it. That's what it was. I forgot that the polymer resin consumption was less. It was more water. 38, 39, 40. Got it. Alright, let's go back and fix that. That was, that's what I get for trying to cut corners there. Nope. Tube is this way. You know what? Make this a little bit easier on myself. Why are you suddenly on Zoop? Or on default? That's on the weekend, not here. No. Gosh. There, little shortcut. Yeah, I cut this in half, so there's a huge backlog of polymer resin now. If I remove that, it should be... We'll go back to making plastic, and that should be exactly what I need for now. Or I could leave it on rubber, because we still have, like... It's not causing the power... It's not causing the power lines to fail. It's just a hiccup. And as long as we have rubber coming in, that's not a problem. It'd be better to let that make the rubber we need, and then fix it afterwards. Okay, okay. It's not the end of the world. It's by no means that big a deal. This is also why we split the lines in half, because that way if something goes wrong with one, the other one's still fine. So we're getting like half of our expected power output from this at a minimum. That's why it's not dipping below a certain point. I didn't even think of that when I was doing it, but still, hey, accidental genius. God, if that ain't the story of my life. Well, okay, genius is a stretch. Accidentally average in intelligence, that's a much more correct term. I can speak again, thank God. They don't call it vacuum tube for nothing. There's no air. Could you imagine? Every time you step in that thing, you run the risk of suffocation. Oh boy, I can't wait to enter this tube I built that crosses the entire planet. Oh, that's terrifying. Launch. Finally. Okay.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Shut up.
This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Well, thank you, Ada. We appreciate that. Anyways. Ah, god damn it. And it's another 1,000 rubber. This one shouldn't be impossible to do, at least. We should have a decent amount of copper sheet here. I can probably grab some left over from circuit boards, too. Because there's definitely a backlog of that by this point. Okay. Let's go topside and see if I'm right. Also, I need to upgrade this now. But that's not by any means a problem. That's an improvement. It's not even that much rubber. But, yep, that's absolutely it. Alright, you're back to residual plastic. We'll figure out something for rubber later on. Wait, no. That's right, we just discussed how that's not, like, a problem in the long term. It's just mildly inconvenient. Oh, I'm one stack short. Really? Hey, hold on. Maybe I put some in here. Nope. Cool. I guess I could disassemble the hub and take it with me so it's less back and forth. Also, let's see about the Blueprint Designer Mark II. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, it has one foundation bigger space in every direction, up, down, and forward. Up, sideways, and forward. Unfortunately, now it takes heavy modular frames and rubber, but we should be able to find some means around that. Let's shove all of that in there. Never mind, not allowed to do that yet. Maybe I do fix this right now and just go looking for somewhere else to make rubber and plastic. So I have, like, an overflow. If I set up plastic here, it's producing 20 a minute, which is just a nice means of having passive plastic creation. Yeah, alright. And I think we would all rather see this working at full potential anyways. Yeah, that's way better. I'll grab all the rubber from there now. Still mildly frustrating, but at least I tried. Alright, how about we take the Explorer this time? Try and make sure it has enough fuel to get us there. Ooh, not even close. Cool. Alright, that should get us, like, most of the way there, I think. This thing guzzles fuel, but, I mean, it is fast. So can't be too annoyed. Whoops, into the water. Alright, well. Let's go, girl. You'll also notice there's a second Explorer in the distance. That one fell off a cliff, and I don't know how to get it back. So, she's gonna be gone for a bit. Oh, God. Okay, so where are we going to set up proper rubber and plastic production? Or proper rubber production, really. That's the only one we need to worry about. Whoops! Into the trees. Alright, this is where we branch ways. See ya. I make my own road. Even if it's over the corpses of my enemies. Did he actually die? I think he dropped something, yeah. I don't know. Not my problem. Ooh, I couldn't remember if that was a pit. Right up, thought that was about to be a drop into the dead zone. The ecological dead zone, where many Leviathan-class predators dwell. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? You better be. Because it'll be the last regret you ever make. Oh, damn it. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so... Still need heavy modular frames for some things. I would like to build the Mark II blueprint thing. I don't know if it's going to fit in here, though. Let's go over to steel and see if it actually does. If we can make it. So what did it take? Yeah, we got all the stuff it needs. We just need to grab the heavy modular. Then I can build the hub there, and we can figure out the rest. The rest being the 1,000 plastic and rubber it takes to make anything out of this. Out of the, get the final milestone. That's the word. Whee! New audience controls for your TikTok streams. Thanks, Streamlabs. Thanks for that recommendation. I'm sure TikTok viewers would absolutely love to sit and watch me move slowly for 4 hours. That'll definitely fit in their attention span. Still not ready yet. I forgot to grab copper sheets, which is fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine, okay? I don't need your pity. Modular frames. Alright, it's producing them at a steady clip. That's good. I don't have to sit around and freaking make them manually again. So, let's try... What's the nearest oil to base other than that one? Pretty sure it's the ones over here. Which I really don't feel like doing, but I'm not going to say no entirely if it is the best option. Please don't be the best option. Please don't be the best option. Be something up here. Actually, yeah, there probably are some up here that I could just go looking for. That sounds more fun than dealing with this shithole. Oh, I guess it's possible they changed the oil nodes here. Oh my god, I think they did. There was not this many here before. How is there a temporary oil node? What? The hell does that mean? Now I'm worried and confused. Alright, I'm still gonna try and build up that way. Just for funsies. That thing will be back in like 30 seconds. So I'll toss the stuff into the hub, and then we're going to just pick it back up. What's up? Enjoy the few minutes of existence you get. Hello again, cool. just a little bit short. Okay. So we'll head back to the hub, we'll grab the copper sheets we need, finish that up, and then we're going to start building to the center of the world. Why am I traveling on foot again? It's fine. Trying to think about how, like, the ramps are going to work out. Just wondering if they'll be able to climb the necessary height. Should be fine. I hope. Also, now let's take a look at power and see that it's working perfectly fine. Now that I fixed my one mistake. It's got catching up to do, but you can already tell it's evening out a little bit. As soon as things start getting properly lined up again, it'll be okay. Okay, maybe not. The hell else is going on over there? Ugh, there's probably a backlog of polymer resin in several of the production things. I'll get it later. I'll get it on my own time. Before I forget, copper sheets. Also, I'll actually build a road out there instead of just dealing with this freaking half-broken one this entire time. Nope, missed it. Tried to snipe it on the way down. That was a little bit greedy, but, I mean, can't fault me for trying. Quickly place down the hub, get that thing sent out, and then we can start making our next move. Launch!
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location.
You mean crashes?
For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Alright, Ada. Alright. Sure. Okay, we start building up. There's a good place to start. I say directly off of this copper production. It's going to miss that hill, so we won't have to worry about things clipping. And I should be able to just get past that waterfall. Probably pick up a couple more iron plates while I'm here. The Tower of Iron. That should see me through all right. I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be fine. Sorry, just one sec. It's another one of the fucking view bots. Begging. Let's say right about over here. Alright. I'll only do it one wide for now, just to save on resources so we can get further sooner. What is the most obscure animal fact you know? Did you know that mantis shrimp can see colors that humans cannot? They have more color-detecting types of cells in their eyes than we do. There's like a whole... I believe they can see up to like ultraviolet in some cases. Maybe infrared? I'm not sure about that. I definitely remember hearing that they could see ultraviolet, though. I love mantis shrimp. They're super cool. And weird. Which is honestly more fun for an animal. Well, damn, we got high fast. Alright. Let's see, is that... that's almost high enough. One more ought to do it. Alright. Chat, welcome to New Home. This is going to be our main base for the theoretical future. We're going to build out our mega factory from here and start trying to pull in from all corners of the map. Unfortunately, it is a little bit radiated. But, I mean, you know. Is it really a home if it's perfect? Yeah, okay, I definitely made this higher than it needed to be. But you know what? I like feeling like I'm above the world around me. And this will give us space to do work on the ground below us without actually having to manipulate the factory a bit. So, lumberjacking anyone? As soon as I make the fuel for it. Ah. What do you mean no space in inventory? It's one piece of wood. I'll only make like 12. We're not going to be doing too much here. I just want to clear space so it's not entirely blocking the foundations. There we go. Honey, I'm home. And look what I brought. Starts revving the chainsaw. Okay, from here I should be able to build what I need. Decent amount of reach. All of you, out of my way. Ooh, actually, this will be some good biofuel stuff. I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit. You can go here. And you can go here. And you can also go there. You... Pretty sure plastic is still full. I think. Is it? It's not. Alright, then yeah, you can go here. There. Vamos! Out of my sight. And out of my house. Damn, that's a lot of wood and leaves. Holy shit. Alright. Nope, not quite right. Still not quite right. That'll have to do. It's just barely in reach. God damn, that went through biomass fast. Okay. I'm gonna go start running power back here. Yeah, this is going to be a great idea. There's definitely not going to be anything that goes wrong with me operating here. None whatsoever. Also, I'll expand the path a little bit, because this is going to be like a main thoroughfare to the Green Plains area. Yep. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost forgot about fall damage for a second. That would have been bad. Okay. Now that that thing's back, I should take a quick look at the last milestone before we start planning for the late game. Also, what did I need to bring with me? Right, enough to make power. Not make power, just have power. It looks awful now, believe me, I know. I know how ridiculous these, like, sky bridges can look. But I'm working on stuff to make them better. Because I don't want it to just be a goofy-looking monolith. I actually do want it to look like a somewhat finished building. One of these should be open. Yep, there you are. Oop, too far. I don't get why some parts of these ramps are just not acceptable to build the power line on, but whatever. Like, it's here, specifically, and nowhere else. Weird. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. We should use all the tools in our toolkit. Let me actually try doing this. Because I never use this thing, but could be useful. So let's actually build a little bit of space for it, too. We're gonna try using the power tower. The 10-minute power tower. Actually, I forget how big they are. Let's see. Not as much space as I thought it would need, but definitely very far. And we can build little platforms on the side for it. Yeah, that'll be nice. Depends on how far we can take the distance. Damn, that is some distance. Alright. I'm sorry I doubted you, power tower. Ah, wire's too long. Okay. We can almost make it all the way up this ramp. Jeez. Okay, let's go, like, part way down, so it doesn't look too weird. How's about here? Hello? You have a job to do. It should be facing this way. It absolutely should. Yeah. Okay, you can connect like that. I was worried for a second. Rumble-dee-doodle, rumble-dee-dee, rumble and tumble with me. When we're together we're one. Rumble-dee-doodle-dee-doodle-dee-dum. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that is very cool, actually. I kind of love this thing now. Now that I know how valuable it is. It's strange, isn't it? Like, you can tell someone that something's incredibly useful, like, 1,000 times over, and it won't click until they do it themselves. Come with me. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Yeah, well, the sun's about to be blotted out by 1,000 frickin' platforms. Worse. pollution. I am actually Hexus. The villain of Fern Gully's origin story comes now! Man. Damn! Look at all we've done so far, chat. This is just a drop in the bucket, and we've still done so much. That's cool. Damn. Feel the brown acid rain pouring down like egg chow mein. Slime beneath it, slime up above. You're my toxic love. Like, seriously, what a wonderfully extra villain. I see the world and all the creatures in it. I suck 'em dry and spit 'em out like spinach. And those greedy human beings will always lend a hand in the destruction of this worthless jungle land. Wait, I just paved over the ladder. You know what, it's fine. We need a more stable location for it anyways. So now, I can start setting up, constructors to mulch biomass en masse. So need to get back down there and reestablish the ladder. Boy. Okay, that should be good enough. We can have like a nice little biofuel plant up here. It could be fun, you know? Just get like a stupidly huge stockpile of it after clearing up the land and actually make liquid biofuel be useful. Let's see. This one will be leaves. This one will be wood. How do you work in terms of efficiency? Leaves, 60. 300. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's expand the path a little bit. So maybe this one should be wood then. What a beautiful machine they have provided to slice a path of doom, my foul breath to guide it. That song is so good. Like, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't. But it is. I'll make a second leaf constructor just so it's contributing enough to make the biomass thing work. This one goes here, and then 2, 3. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be, you know, not slow. Can I make that work? Ugh. Oh yeah, this does need to be Mark IV. Okay, that's fine by me. It's pumping out 300. I just put down a merger by mistake? I did. I just did it again. Oh, right. Oh, it was supposed to be a merge. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so dumb. Oh, my God. I'm giving myself a headache with this sheer lack of brain power. That one's not going the right way. God. I'm so sorry. I feel so embarrassed. Ah. You. Then, shitload of industrial storage containers. This one needs to be leaves. This is this one. That one's got to be wood. These all need to be set to make biofuel. Which takes a pretty impressive amount in one go. It's actually quite surprising. Especially for the stage of the game where you get this. Or I could just make frickin' biocoal. Nah. You know, the most useless recipe in the fucking game. Go. And there we go. Now, I can start dealing with this stuff. Oh, right. Got you. And actually, you know what? Just to make the trip up easier... Ooh, hello. Do I spy a need for explosives? I think I do. I'll take care of that real quick. Whoops. But then we're going to build a ramp down that way, and I'll start clearing out the trees. Let's see. First, I should probably deal with the monster there. Greetings, creature. What a lovely home you have. Unfortunately, you do not have it anymore. I do. Alpha hog, that's fine. I can work with that. Oh, there's another one. There's more of you up here than I thought. Oh, and the freaking poison plants, too. Ugh. Can he make that? He can't. He's an idiot. Ooh, his buddy can, though. Can he? Where'd he go? You just blitz past? Definitely sounds like there's another one here, but I don't see him. Oh, I see him. What the hell? Are you one of, like, the super big ones? Gonna regret this. Yeah, you're one of the super big ones. Okay, I'll, let's play a little bit smart about you, shall we? Ooh, that was not very smart. That was not playing smart at all. And I'm just going to carefully fly to safety. Oh my god. Jesus. Rude. Let's see. I'll give, I'll load one of these with biomass just to get the inventory space. Never mind, they're already full. God, the frickin'... Nope, you're not. Hold on. There. I also need to make storage containers here. Completely forgot about that step. Please just line up. Thank you. Am I out of the medicinal inhalers? Do I still have those on me? I think I used them all. Boop. Nice. Okay, is that asshole gone? Can't tell. Oh, did I waste my last Nobelisk on him in panic? Of course I did. That's a very me thing to do, isn't it? Alright then. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot one of the most important things I did in preparation for this. Guess who you can't get rid of anymore, Chuckle Nuts? Aha! Kill me if you wish, for I've already won. Alright, time to throw down with this chump. Not a dang thing you can do to get rid of me now. Also, he doesn't even need to get rid of me, I just need to get rid of the trees, so I'll mind my own business until he starts something. Also, because I can't deal with those plants without the Nobelisks. I'll have to go back and make more eventually. Is that a hard drive ship? It is. With mild radiation. My favorite kind. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Ugh. Okay, now that I'm safe on this, actually, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Something about this is, like, vaguely nostalgic. The idea of clearing trees to make space. It's like we're back at the beginning. In, like, a very cozy way. Leaves from the vine, they so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy, come marching home. Actually, now that we're in a new area, I could probably do, like, a little bit of checking for other parts. Hold on, there might be sulfur up here. I could, in theory, just quickly make some, Okay, never mind. There's none near here whatsoever. God. Debatable. This is why we're trying to set up here, because we are as close to the center of the map as possible. Like, technically we could set it up here, but this is like a much nicer platform. So nothing is unbelievably far away. How far is that? It's like a kilometer away. I might be able to get there. If I can get that, I can also set up some biocoal and eventually get some, get the black powder we need for nobelisks. It's on the table. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these things are gonna fill up fast. But it's fine. We'll find a way to make use of it. Okay, let's start building down. Because, the ladder is annoying to work with. Actually, you know what? Speaking of annoying to work with, let me try something. Because I don't remember if you could do it with, anything other than the Nobelisk before. Nah, they don't react to it at all. Damn it! Okay, well... Maybe I build over? Could try and look for a clearing amidst the trees. Might make it easier to build something nice. For the meantime. I will eventually, like, peel this entire area like a freaking orange, but I'd like someplace right now that I can just easily, quickly set up shop without having to fight for my damn life. Go over there. There's a nice hill. So we stomp and crush through the underbrush. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks very nice. Arguably perfect, actually. Just a question of how much, like, is actually there that hasn't loaded in yet. Ooh, foggy up here, huh? God, you can see me all the way down there? I think those guys operate almost exclusively off of X distance instead of Y. Which is weird and annoying. Okay, it seems like that spot is actually way more crowded than I thought. But there is a gap in the trees here where I can just build a bunch of foundations and start setting things up. And I might be able to touch down there. Maybe snag whatever's inside that, that hard drive, assuming there's nothing else there. Uh-oh. Please don't be severely irradiated. That's another big alpha. Okay, that's fine. He's not impossible to deal with. We have options. Oh, that's a poison. Nope, that's... Yep, they are radioactive. There's so much radiation up here. I have to do so much cleanup to make this place even remotely livable, but you know what? It'll be worth it. There's a giant skyscraper in the center of the world, reaching up to the space station above, like that one famous Greek painting of a freaking angel and human trying to touch fingers. Also, I didn't even check for oil up here. That's the whole reason we originally came this way. I think this place is pretty diverse and rich in resources. Keyword being think. Okay, that's not far. And it's pure, too. Yeah, that's way better. Way better than this mess. It's... one normal, one pure, and then one... whatever the fuck a temporary oil node is. There's 2 normals, a pure, and then something called temp. I'm so confused by that. Alright, keep clearing stuff out. I'd much prefer being able to see my way around this damn map. Even if it doesn't do me any favors to the locals. Damn it. Should also see about researching mycelia, since that's a bit more common here. And it can be used for healing, so would be useful. Here. Wow, I think the game's officially hit its limit with my bullshit. It is struggling right now. I've never seen the textures drop that low on the foundation. Specifically the foundations, too. Maybe it'll snap together in a sec. Medical properties, tempting, but not what we need right now. Fabric. Fabric has uses. And we will need it eventually to deal with the radiation, so probably better to just... Damn it, that's not what I meant to make it out of... there goes a bunch of mycelia. Alright. Also, I'll grab some proper biofuel so I have something to go into the chainsaw. And the jetpack. Okay, look for anything weird and sufficiently alien that we can blend up. You, perhaps. Nope, that's just wooden leaves. These, on the other hand, are definitely close to mycelia looking. No. So what was the mycelium? Was it these things? It was. So those aren't actually rocks, they're a type of mushroom. That's the weirdest looking mushroom I've ever seen. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. Digging the vibe. Wait, so you're telling me that this entire fucking time... Oh my god, I could have been getting mycelia this entire time, from literally anything. Ah, that's so annoying to realize too late. Inventory space is almost full. I'll take out one more tree, and then we'll go back up. Yep. There we go. Gonna be so much biofuel, you don't even know. Oh, inventory space would be fantastic right now,
Research
actually.
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Hold on, let me make some stators. Actually, I really want that inventory space now. Also, did it say parachute? I didn't realize that was still in the game. I thought that got patched. It just wasn't that useful. Who wants to make a whole new thing every time you gotta fly? He says, actively making biofuel just so he can use the jetpack. Gas masks also what we need in terms of good stuff.
Medical properties of local mycelia established.
Wait,
New
there's no...
research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Oh. There used to be a inventory expander here. Did I already grab it and just forget? No, I definitely didn't. Now it's just an extra hand equipment slot, which isn't bad by any means, but just... I was hoping for a bit more. So does that mean I'm completely upgraded on inventory space? No, there's some for sulfur. Potentially. Man, I swear I remember there being more than this. Curium? No. Yeah, that's it. Dang. Alright. Let's go get to that one oil spot. It was this way. It was like here. And I'll see about setting up some rubber and plastic so we can actually finish this stuff. I'll probably be doing the pipeline Mark II stuff and fixing up all the rest of the parts off screen, but this is still good progress to have, just under our belts. Should be due directly east of here. A little bit further north, but right idea. Yeah, look at them pinging off in all directions. We're at the center of the world. That's really satisfying, actually. Over the edge of this waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Do you think cutting down trees and shit makes it easier for the game to run? Because there's less stuff to load? Or does it have to remember that these things that are always there are gone now? I wonder. Definitely seems like it's struggling in this area. It didn't seem to improve after I cut things down, so it could easily be either way. Yeah, there's the oil. Nah, I heard oil. That shit is mine! Shit, my inner American is coming out, I'm sorry. Alright, we won't do anything too fancy. I'm just going to use one of the normal ones to set up a proper refinery. Hello! Look at this lovely place that we're going to absolutely destroy. I know, I know. Ooh, don't scare me like that. Dude, we're on a freaking oil node. You're gonna blow up. Okay. Doesn't have to be much. This one I'm willing to keep simple. The concrete one was a matter of principle. This, I do not have the time left today to get everything neat and tidy. So, 2 refineries. One's going to be rubber, one's going to be plastic. And then plastic, 10 heavy oil residue, rubber, nope, not residual, just rubber, 20. We'll make an extra refinery. Going preferably that way. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hello, gentlemen. Care for a tussle with the muscle? Where'd he go? Well, I have no object permanence, so he must be gone now. Oh, hello. I saw a guy a little bit ago who looks just like you. How do I remember him with no object permanence? Who can say? Oh, what's the matter? Stuck between the orange bars of mystery? Am I not actually hitting you? Either he had a weirdly large amount of health, or that none of that did anything to him. Then, just make a quick awesome sink to dump petroleum coke into. Then run power to this whole shebang, and then we got rubber and plastic. Kind of. Oh, God. It's only a matter of time. Fine. Normal storage, then. You done? Where'd he go? I lost track of him. Eh, it doesn't matter. This will give us the remaining plastic and rubber I need for the milestones, and then it'll also give us everything else we need to get to Phase 3. Get through with Phase 3. God, what is going on with the foundations? That's really weird. I mean, if there was something I would get rid of to help the game run better, it'd probably be the one thing there's probably thousands of in every person's factory, no matter what. And then there's, like, parts where it's totally fine. Weird. Very, very weird. Is that bauxite? I think it is. Damn, we got bauxite here. This is a great place to set up shop. We're going to need that first thing in Tier 7 and 8. Unfortunately, when you start including bauxite and stuff, it gets messy quick. Boy. We did a lot today. And a lot off screen. I think my project for the coming week is to clear out as much of this place as possible of enemies and debris. Debris, quote unquote. Unwanted visitors. Victims, you know, whatever you want to call it. There's the one that was available. Oh, you're available. Right. I can do that with these things. Rumble and tumble with me. We're friends forever, we'll be brave together, we can weather whatever comes along. I think that's from a Halloween Winnie the Pooh special. It was very cute. After they introduced Lumpy as a character, who weirdly got axed lately. What happened to that kid? I don't think I've heard from them since, like, before 2010. He was a Heffalump, one of the things Pooh was scared of in one episode. Or one short film. Were they episodes? Or was it just, like, short film adaptations of little books the guy did? I don't remember. Can't wait to mess around with the new blueprint maker. It's just bigger. I don't feel too bad about not showing that on stream, but I can definitely, like, with more space. Oh, so many more things open up. I could probably fit 4 refineries in one spot, so I can make much bigger, like, automatic production things. You ever look back on a character you've made and think, like, your view on them has changed totally? Mostly because you yourself has changed? When I was, like, 13, I used to write, like, a bunch of characters who were 13, like, similar ages to me, who I could identify with. But then, like, looking back at some of them now, I'm like, damn. You have 0 emotional depth. You're literally a baby. And it's like, it's just interesting to me. See how we change. Alright, that should be all it takes for now. I don't think we have to worry about anything else. I doubt there's going to be any headlift issues if it's all going downhill. That's producing the parts we need. A good clip. Heavy oil residue is not having any trouble flowing. Getting pulled into this. Oh, I didn't set it to make petroleum coke. My bad. Yeah, that's it. Sit right there. Get stuck. Why is it going so slow? Oh, it's surging. I see. Okay. If I'd built this this junction thing higher up, that wouldn't have been a problem. It's fine. Now it should be funneling into this. Just a couple more coupons for me. Thank you. Yep. There it goes. Yeah. Alright, don't gotta worry about that now. Ah. I'm gonna be doing, like, a lot of building work off-stream after this, after today. A lot of building, a lot of clearing, a lot of designing. I'm not gonna make any progress, I promise you, because there's not much progress left to make. It's just the one pipeline thing. But I will do my best to make it so all of the most interesting things I can make happen will. Also, I just had a thought that I would really like to try. I'm gonna run back to the base. We're gonna see. Because so when you build like a building that has options for recipes, you can set the recipe ahead of time, and it recognizes which recipe you've set and saves that in the blueprint, which is why it's so easy to make factories of different types, specifically for like foundations, plastic, rubber, cable, so on and so forth. What interests me though is that I'm pretty sure if they account for that, maybe they can account for inventory. So, like, if you're using a packager, for example, and you need to make something for it to have, like, enough canisters to start transporting stuff and keep up with the flow rate, what if you build a storage that is full of those canisters? Can you just instantly build something that has, like, a bunch of canisters in it, and then it just starts going right away? Very interesting. Very interesting. I really want to try that. I'm gonna build a small space, like, right about... Yeah, here'll do. This is fine. Just gonna do this one last test before we call it for the day. So let's say... because I should have the parts for the basic one. I definitely have the space. So let's say I build a storage container like this. And I just give it all the iron plates I got. Ooh! Oh! Oh, it does. So if I just, like... Oh my god. Everything in my inventory goes straight into there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. So yeah, I can use that to instantly set up a little spot for canisters. To funnel them into a packager. That's awesome, actually. Holy shit. What a cool little trick we found out. Ah. Also, let me just get this built for myself so I can do it in just a second. Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Never mind. Well, shame. Chat? I think that's it for today. Let me go check and see if my friends are currently live, and then we'll decide who to raid. Ah. I'm, like, so excited. I cannot wait to start moving forward with this. So we just have so much more freedom now. So many things set up nice and cleanly. Fun. Ugh. If Discord would care to open. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Sometimes when I'm streaming, Discord just entirely freezes up, so I can't, like... The only way to check and see if my friends are alive is to manually search through every person I know's name on Twitch. Well, looks like it's one of those days. Alright, give me a second. Jazz was live earlier. Don't think I've heard anything about Pat going live, so we might still be able to catch him. Oh! Let's go! Perfect. Alright, chat. Now that I know more about raid, what should we have our raid phrase be? Oh, now Discord wants to open up. Okay, yeah, you go fuck yourself. You had your chance. Chat, y'all be nice and supportive. Try not to spoil anything for him. I'll be in the chat immediately after the stream is over. Y'all take care. I'll see you again tomorrow, finishing Sekiro. Goodbye.